Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There, you're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Kaldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Kaldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No. Someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Kaldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Kaldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Kaldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Kaldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Kaldwin.
Royal Protector, how naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Kaldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Sword can't still my heart. You in cold marble.
No!
Sweet girl, over time you will come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Cauldron Prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
That'll be all, Captain Mayhew.
No!
So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father.
Sir, how long is it going to take, Captain Ramsey?
Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to think.
One of the good families. Now that he's helped the right place.
I used to hide frogs in this old grandfather clock to drive the housekeepers mad. I thought life was complicated back then. The Hound Pits pub. I can't believe it, but I actually miss those times. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos. many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed. Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Lady Emily, you're all... Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Emily, I know times are hard. You're the ruler of 4 nations, and I won't pretend to understand the pressure you're under. Only you, and your mother before you, could know what that's like. Whoever's killing off your enemies is doing so for calculated effect, undermining us. I do know what it's like to be blamed for murders you didn't commit, but trust me, we'll find this crown killer, and they'll pay. Tomorrow is the anniversary of her death. A sad day for sure. But I want you to remember all that's happened over the last 15 years. You've held on to the throne, and you've done what you thought was right for the people of the Empire. You drained the flooded district, kept the gangs in check, and yesterday we launched a magnificent ship bearing Jessamine's name. You're becoming the sovereign your mother wanted you to be, and I'm proud of you.
Traitors.
Throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the king and queen of Morley, did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
This won't leave my hand again. Anton Sokolov made this lock. Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsey. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune. I have a feeling I'll need these. I'd better take these. The Crown Killer must be connected to all this, with the Duke and Delilah. The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. Gotta get out of Dunwall. What do I have to do to help my father? What do I have to become? Traitorous dog. I need to find a ship. The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Kaldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it, you've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkonos, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now. The former Empress, Emily Kaldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason. Pretty sure I saw someone. That's Emily Kaldwin! You aren't going to get to her!
I'm not in the mood.
Take this!
Show yourself!
Attention done.
Hey,
Someone
go
asking
in.
for
Quiet.
trouble.
No, no.
What's happening now? You know what to do! What the? Stop!
Road is blocked.
I've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
I'll tear you to pieces!
I wonder who that was. Huh. I don't like that.
Better have a look. I'll search with you.
So, there's some kind of shitstorm happening here in Dunwall. The old man's been carried off to who knows where, and I'm... Lady, you want to hear what I've got to say. I guarantee it. Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yes, I'm ready. Am I still aboard Megan's ship? It feels odd. What is this place? Where am I? I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
Empress Emily Kaldwin. I am a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a man in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But someone yanked the rug from under your feet. You've lost your throne and your father. And I promise, Delilah won't just give them back. So, what are you prepared to do about it? Your Imperial Majesty? And are you clever enough to do it without spilling a river of blood? I asked Corvo those questions 15 years ago. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true. Incredible. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne. Corvo mentioned being here once.
I know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
no stars in the sky here. There is no sky. You shouldn't be here. No one should. In thousands of years, few have seen this place. 3 were Empresses. There's a strange power in this place. I will never walk in the sun again. I know it now.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
The one who took my life walks the world still. But he has withdrawn. Such a short time ago, I was a girl, then a young woman, in love, then an empress. Now what am I?
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth, until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game. She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is stranger than I ever imagined. Everything I know has been turned on its head, but I'm dealing with it the best I can. When you look at the great jeweled map at Dunwall Tower, Karnaca is the southernmost port in the Empire. A fat, red ruby. That's how I always thought of it. Up close, the city smells like the ocean and strange spices. Up close, it's a tangled story of blood and ambition. The birthplace of my father. Megan Foster is a stranger, but there's something that makes me want to trust her, despite her guarded disposition. She got me out of Dunwall, and I need answers. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back.
Pushed out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies. Those around you cannot see me. I am here and not here when you call to me. I heard a story once of a sailor caught forever in a fog. It had traveled with her across all the seas. I am that sailor. There will come a time when we must part. I only tell you this in the hope to make easier our farewells. If we should become parted someday, remember that I know exactly who you are, and that I treasure you.
Some shit back to that. Cutting out back from Southern. If we're lucky, the Howlers will be destroyed. distracted by some score they're working.
I wonder if you remember me as I was. Sometimes I think of those days. Do you? When this crisis has passed, you must promise to release me. I am tired. How long, my dearest? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
This Dr. Hypatia. She seems to represent the good that's possible within the Empire. Mortimer Ramsey. The Duke couldn't have pulled off the coup without someone inside the City Watch. I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father and said Theodanis was a good man. Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world. Sokolov seems so much older now. It looks like the overland route to the Addermeyer Institute goes through the carriage station.
Dearest Emily, or must I say, your Imperial
Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Crystal years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good.
I'll always miss my lessons with Anton Sokolov. He made so many clever devices during my mother's time.
Terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
I'd take you to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Admire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Admire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Admire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Bet my last coin it's gonna be brined hagfish again.
Welcome to Karnaka,
Which ship
stranger.
is that out there? You know the skipper?
2 coins for that cat lad?
The dreadful whale. No, it's not on the registry. Maybe one of the recent importers from Morley.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take a squad on board and conduct a search. Give the crew time to load up whatever contraband they're no doubt waiting on.
That's Admire in the distance.
They give us a piece
no
of
way to live.
Outside us, crooked cock! Damn it!
What are you covering your face for?
Covering your face won't make the Grand Guard happy.
Fellow Sir Conan. In the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement.
Maybe I just won't pay it all. Who's gonna
Blood
sing
flies
it?
are disgusting this year. What's next? That's enough to make a man crazy.
Down on my bad feet. I should be able to complain to someone.
The Grand Sir Conan Guard will be stopping and questioning all foreigners and new workers on the streets of Karnaka. Compliance is mandatory.
We want you to point the way, help you onto a path. Now, let us be lost here together for a moment. This place, Karnaka, I weep for it. What are you prepared to do to save it? Even without eyes to look upon the world, I see so much. Once nearly all things were hidden. You are nearly friendless and hunted like a beast. Yet still you act with honor. Do I know this place? Have I wisdom to convey? I only know that I am weary. Nothing more. There is corruption here. It beckons you. Promises riches and power. So much temptation. I knew this world 15 years ago. Some part of me remains, but the world seems strange. How Karnaka has fallen since the old days. With your help, perhaps it will not descend into complete ruin. Always conflict, Power, greed, lust. For me, what I wouldn't give just to hold your hand in mine one more time. Yes, there is more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There is goodness here too. Would this place be any different had I not passed from the world? This city is a place of riches, but not all get a seat at the banquet table. When others might choose to draw blood, you find another way. This, I think, is my highest praise. So many places I wanted to visit with you. Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way. Somewhere near they hold hands. They drink poison together. This old couple. A banker tricked them out of their home. Sometimes I remember the breeze on my skin. Somewhere an old woman is beating a servant. He is but a boy. The beating will leave him blind. He was late with the tea. This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnaka in the south. So many hands built this place, and it is so grand. Was so grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
Fellow Serkonans, let us rejoice at the crowning of our new Empress Delilah Kaldwin I, and the imminent arrival of his great Duke of
I'm in.
Serkonos.
Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with bloodflies.
Carl, going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you want out of the city as bad as I do, this is our chance.
No. More likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more bloodflies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
Damn it, Carl.
All right. Don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin. And another way to get past the wall of light.
It's infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
Hey, come here.
You bet. Oh, hello.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. This year's bloodfly concern is the most severe in recent memory. If you encounter a nest...
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Is no concern of mine.
The alley of the everyman will be punished severely. Contact the Grand Serkonan Guard at once. The guardsmen on site will handle the situation and determine whether any fines are appropriate.
I don't give discounts.
I'm the first one to admit when I'm scared. And there, I said it. I'm scared. Something's up.
I have something that might interest you. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Wanna help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
Bloodflies aren't that hard to avoid if you're careful. Just go slow and avoid the nests.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. As a response to violent crime and foreign interference in our affairs,
Good to see you again.
is restricted to those carrying the appropriate permits, including citizens. Any attempts to trigger the Grand Guard in their enforcement duties will be met with
You won't regret it. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. I shouldn't deal with strangers.
Everyone is looking for me. It might pay to be discreet.
Huh?
You miserable rat.
I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice.
Where did you disappear to?
Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? No! This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, he just ran through it.
You won't get away!
Yeah, we couldn't...
Across the Empire, do not doubt. We will verify this claim, and we will act. Smoke will billow. Fires will lick the stones of Dunwall Tower. And at the end of it all, the Abbey will stand in the ashes. Karnaka is in great peril, brothers and sisters.
Am I being presumptuous?
Now, this is not...
Hoping to cross paths with that
Saw something?
There's a mist.
Bunch of pictures.
Heathen grown
What?
bold by these times.
Brothers, get ready!
Ride the football
Alpha
of
Force,
I
smell heresy
your
on
face,
you.
coward!
What the? Stop!
I can't see anywhere to reach you! Far.
So he says, keep alert, and I says, I am alert, I've been alert. And then he says, oh yeah, but this time, I really mean it.
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now we're all on edge. I hate this wall. It is like mad.
No use running! You won't... Someone! Get out, man! No! No! What's taking me? No! Damn it! Someone! Get out me! I'm wiping off your bloodline!
Ugh, I hate this wall. Itches like mad.
Hey!
Fire will lick the stones of Dunwall Tower, and at the end of it all, the Abbey will stand in the ashes. A young girl came to me. I will never forget her words. She looked up at me and asked what shrine the outsider could be found upon.
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes at each enclave. Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge and construction materials scattered across the Isles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural. We will burn a bright fire with our virtue.
And all things in between. Trust in the Abbey, my friends. Trust in the Abbey.
Not brothers. That is what I should have done.
One way things the Abbey. Every man will
bother me all the night.
People don't listen, they never do. It drives me mad. Most high within the Abbey, who was banished during the Rat Plague. His name may not be spoken, and all written record of his existence has been erased. So grave were his errors. To fall from the pinnacle of discipline to the muddiest ditch of disgrace, that is his tale. To once wear the cloth of the High Overseer, and to later bear the heretic's brand across the flesh of his face. How did this come to pass, brothers and sisters? Look to the 7 strictures, and you will know. Karnaca is in great peril, brothers and sisters. Now, this is not news to those of you living through these times of crisis, but the source of your suffering might not be plain to you. Karnaca has turned away from the Abbey of the Everyman. Those leading this city would gamble with all that we have built, with your very families. If the Abbey is pushed away, anarchy will befall this city. Something is amiss. void, and all manner of things are destroyed. Set a table for your family that will keep them safe. Lay out a meal that would cause you no shame should your neighbor come to sup with you. There is a tale, a decade and a half old. A tale most often shared from overseer to overseer. Apart from the flocks entrusted to our care. Apart from those we give our lives to both chastise and protect. Sometimes, I think I spotted something suspicious.
What's
Looking for a fight. I know an agent of the... I smell heresy on you. A flanker! I'll cure the world from the light. No use running! You're gonna pay for his death! You weren't going anywhere! Over your corpse, black for the Abbey! No!
Finisher! Take that! Come back here! It can't be! You won't get away! You aren't going anywhere! I can't see any way to reach her! Come on! You had it coming!
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
I know you're here, so what happened here? Take it! You asked for it! You don't stand a chance!
Since the time of the Great Burning, Karnaca has but one chance to save itself, and that is to return to the fold, to take solace once again in the litany on the White Cliff. What's going on here? What do you think that was? I'll just have a look. Huh? Hey, you! Yeah, this area is off limits. Escape right over your corpse, blasphemer! On you! Surrender and die!
This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. Huh?
I know you're here somewhere. You can't have gone far.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Where is she, damn it? Anything yet, brother?
Nothing here!
You don't stand a chance anyway.
You know.
This place, Karnaca, I weep for it. What are you prepared to do to save it?
I should hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore.
Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin?
Please, please don't hurt me!
I will focus on the strictures. Whatever has brought disquiet, it is fleeting. It will pass. If there comes a heathen stinking of the void, then they will meet death tonight. For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body.
Come out, wherever you are.
What?
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
You won't get away! Get off me!
No! They're stinging me!
So.
Huh? What's going on here?
What is going on here?
What's happening
Stop!
now?
Wait! This isn't... She's back. I'll find her.
Huh? What?
Come on. Hurry up. Hey, you got him. Put it down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
Just the thing.
Life was not easy for our sweet Empress. As the leader of men, she worked hard to impress. But it took
Playing dice tonight. You in?
Not this time.
what is it to you? A feast or a famine? Nail or a screw? A dude from the south?
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. You wanna buy one? Last time? No.
What is it to you?
You're armed to the teeth.
Welcome to my shop. Have a look around.
What would you say to a day at the Botanical Gardens?
On the back.
No,
What? Who's fooling around?
right.
If only truth and justice could really be weighed on scales.
Oh, no. Who does things like that?
The walls of Dunwall, did they help her at all? For our Emily, they were good for a fall. A captain, a traitor. They'd instead of the walls of Dunwall, did they?
Here?
I told Miss Lucia Pastor.
That's it. The electricity's off.
We'll have to try again. We have to see Dr. Hypatia.
They don't let anyone see her anymore. Not even people who need urgent treatment.
If we tell them that we represent Lucia Pastor and the Miners Family Committee, they can't continue.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Damn it. I need to pee. I gotta get back to Dunwall.
That's not my job.
I feel so bad. Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
I wonder who that was.
These terrified me when I was young.
Hey, you!
You're not supposed to be here! You've been found guilty of standing it. Holy shit!
What are you waiting for?
She can't have gone far.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for recuperating aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped. It's my hope that Hypatia can explain. They say she's brilliant and altruistic. Well respected across Serkonos.
This city is a place of riches, but not all get a seat at the banquet table. Even without eyes to look upon the world, I see so much. Once nearly all things were hidden.
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Nah. I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess. You never know what the Duke's gonna
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. After last night, I'm sure of that. I saw something. Whatever I saw, it didn't move like a person.
Before I got transferred to Addermire, I saw one of the Crown Killer crime scenes. Whoever tore that old couple apart, they were enjoying it.
So what do you think, then?
I don't know. Coming back at dawn, smudges of blood on the windows. I don't know what to think. Maybe the Duke found some new bear or ape from Pandysia. Keeps me up at night just thinking about it.
Nothing here.
Hey, who is?
Look around.
Get away! This head of yours. Is worth its weight in silver.
I'll be telling this story at the Officers Club.
No,
Come
you're
back
running.
here. Can't stay hidden forever.
I saw you. No use hiding. Come on. Won't hurt you.
Come out,
Where is
wherever
she,
you
damn
are.
it? What?
You don't stand a chance anyway. Come on, I don't have time for games.
I'm not in the mood.
Show yourself.
Show yourself.
And state your name. I'll find you, you know.
Stay
Here
sharp.
you are. You've been found guilty of standing in my way.
This won't take long.
Wait for my orders!
At your command!
The reward
All
is
right,
ours!
chuffer!
Let's go!
I've got just the thing for you.
That's it.
Come on, go far. Let's go! She can't I've been fighting scum like you. And put on the uniform. I'll tear you to pieces. Let him go!
Later, I'll be laughing over Mom about how you died. Kneel down to your betters.
Guard personnel, remember, back dock is restricted to shift changes and watchtower operations.
A, B, C, D, E, N, G, H, E, J, K, Elemental E.
I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
W, V, X, Y's, and Z.
Hey, where do you think you're going? No use running! You won't get away!
Ready?
Come
This shouldn't take long.
At your
Everyone,
command! This!
attack! Attack!
I've got just the thing for you!
Take it!
I'll tear you to pieces.
Oh! You aren't doing it!
I'll be wiping off your blood later.
Kneel down! Damn you! I've been fighting scum like you since I put on the uniform. Later, I'll be...
Had the same nightmare again last night. Oh, I wish I could leave this city.
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around here.
Be on your way! Now! Some people just have no manners. Sure, there's always been blood flies. I just don't remember it being so many of them and so big.
I need new boots. Just don't fit right.
Guard personnel, on orders from the Duke, anyone discussing Addermire with non-authorized persons will be court-martialed and imprisoned.
Is there? Oh well, never mind. Huh. Piss and crackers. Damn it.
No. Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Let me have it. No, no, no!
You make sure she stays where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermire. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out.
Maybe we're not clear on this, Corvo. In case anyone asks, the good doctor never leaves the grounds unless it's on official business for the Duke. Got it?
I think I understand, sir.
Let's see how you handle your stuff.
Blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Abel seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their suffering.
A rubber stamp. I should have taken all my paperwork more seriously.
Hey! You're not supposed to be here!
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Oh well.
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
Something about being attacked by a monster one night. Some beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
I see. Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course, ma'am.
Let's find out if I can make him see reason.
I've got to get back to Dunwall. I feel so bad.
Why? They have to know something. I'm not seeing things.
You're Hamilton? Why did they lock you up? You know something?
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things. I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key. I thought I could... I don't know. What a fool I was.
Huh? Piss and crackers. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Oh well.
There are so many skilled craftsmen across the Empire.
Grand Guard personnel, remember, the back dock system to shift changes in 1 hour.
This is twisted.
will be written up and fined.
Something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine, perhaps?
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kirin Jindosh, who is prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindosh will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctor's due for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod oil is next on the list. Make haste, and make this one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
I didn't used to lose things like this. A disease of the memory, perhaps. A common affliction for the gifted.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 183.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant. I'm hungry. They promised me another muscle gardener from the Grand Palace.
She's gone. What happened?
What do I smell here? River mud, northern spices, wood smoke, Dunwall.
I'm hungry.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes!
Hopefully it's inside. Vasco's notes.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over, and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here, and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back, leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you!
Yes, Vasco, my love. You're found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
Ah! No!
I hope this works. It's ready.
Huh. Kiss the outsider's balls for luck.
No, no, no!
Yes! Yes, yes, yes!
No, not back to sleep. I won't go. I won't give it back.
Dr. Hypatia?
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No. Someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale. Reminds me of natural philosophy lessons from Anton and Piero.
Someone there?
Nothing now.
Must have been nice a decade back. Imagine spending a season here. Just resting while people take care of you.
No thanks. Sickness is still sickness, even when it's wrapped in a silk bathrobe. All I can imagine is people coughing up blood all over their tea and crumpets. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
What happened to that custodian, by the way? Hamilton? Someone said he went nuts working the night shift.
Yeah, locked up somewhere in disease treatment for his own safety. He was a janitor here as far back as the old Duke Theodanis. That's too long to work in a place like this.
That's the watchtower.
This wool, it itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes? Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up. What wouldn't I give for a bottle of pear soda?
lay low until you're finished. Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
Did you find Sokolov?
No. But Hypatia was the crown killer.
What? I don't believe you.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she's alive. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
What about Sokolov?
They gave him to a man named Kirin Jindosh. Do you know him?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Serkonos.
Then he's next. Let's hope Anton's all right. In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. He transformed our city with his inventions. Electricity for the factories and carriages racing along above the streets. As I grew up, his buzzing and glowing devices kept me safe. His stories always made me giggle, and his outrageous conversations shocked aristocrats and overseers alike. Now, all these years later, Kirin Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. A mad inventor who has given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and cage the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Is it truly possible the good doctor didn't know she was the crown killer? Maybe she just didn't want to. You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms. Just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Admire.
Megan must be up on deck.
What did I do? All these faces and the Duke's voice lulling me, then feeling her push me down into sleep. Oh, you're here.
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened.
Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Adamire. Thank you.
It's as if she's emerged from a long, black dream. Her spirit has been unburdened, and she's gaining strength each day. Pushed out into the harsh world, you are alone, but for a few allies. I can see what I like her. She's almost as secretive as you. Megan Foster. She wasn't always a ship captain. It was years ago. The two were inseparable. There was no food, but there was love. Those brief days on the street with her childhood friend. The happiest time she's known. Megan, she can be trusted to a point, but I cannot see past the anger. That much rage can hide things. There was always hunger back then on the streets of Dunwall. Hunger and fear. She learned to be brutal to survive.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
I am.
All right, let's get underway. Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light. Then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me. Is it truly possible the good doctor didn't know she was the crown killer? Maybe she just didn't want to.
Megan must be up on deck.
You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out.
What did I do?
She's
What-
taken one of the rooms. Just
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything?
I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Adamire. Thank you.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer. Two pieces of the puzzle. More to go. So the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect.
Dearest Emily, or must I say, Your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Bristol years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things and some good.
I wonder how recently this silvergraph image of Jindosh was made. With a couple dozen clockwork soldiers, Jindosh changed the Empire. What would he do with an army? Hypatia did terrible things under the influence of her formula, but she's free now.
let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
Ready.
All right, let's get underway. Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Rising up from the ocean, coming to smash Karnaka. I screamed and fell out of bed. It's not common knowledge, traveling by ship horrifying. Natural.
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaka. Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public. When they deported him, he left behind a machine that drank seawater, playing music that brought listeners to tears. They promptly took it apart, and it has never worked since.
You bet.
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around here.
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground. And the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined. We're not getting our money, are we?
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Dukes let the blood flies get out of hand this year. Am I ever gonna catch a break?
Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from Karnaca.
Sure.
You there! I need your help.
Look
Over
here! I bet this one's carrying coin.
You shouldn't have wandered outside without bodyguards, mate. I'll cut you in half. Pieces. Think you look tough, hiding your face?
This won't take long.
Nice. For yours.
Coward!
I want to keep these nights close for someone.
Let's see what you got.
Damn! With me!
Let him go!
Keep trying.
End of the road for you!
Nope. You're staying. We're not done with you yet.
Leaving so soon?
What happened here?
You're so dead! Wait for my signal!
At your command!
Killer!
I've got just the thing for you.
Let him go!
Did you hear that?
Wonder who that was. One of us is down!
What the? Stop!
Oh,
Hey,
shit!
where do you think you're going?
No use running! Captain!
I've been fighting scum like you.
All right, Juffer!
Somebody's not feeling well.
He never earned those medals. I'm twice the soldier he is. Someone should say something.
End of the road for you!
Stop!
Let him go!
Well,
Did you hear that?
What's going on here?
Wonder who that was.
let's see what you've got. Ha! Wiping off your blood later.
You aren't going anywhere. I'm back here.
Damn you!
Take it. I hit hard.
She's wounded! Let's finish her!
air feels heavy. Hey, who are you?
You won't get away!
What was that?
Did you hear that?
What?
What's going on here?
You aren't going anywhere!
You're not supposed to be here!
Bad the road for this!
That's it!
He's wounded!
Let's see what you
You're
got.
scaring me!
I've got what's the thing for you.
I'll take. Let him go! I hit hard! Beg for mercy!
Somewhere a noble woman is beating a servant. He is but a boy. The beating will leave him blind. He was late with the tea. This city is a place of riches, but not all get a seat at the banquet table. I see a mine collapsing on a dozen workers. A beggar succumbs to blood flies. A cat sleeps on a velvet pillow.
I had to sell it. If you're not with the guard, I'm happy to serve. I don't know you.
I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses, and I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. I think he's here.
Lock it down.
Hide yourself.
This won't take long. Make sure we have
One wrong word, and I'm stuck open. What a racket. Yeah, sweating up a storm here.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time, you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge, and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
Go for a swim if I didn't know how many corpses there were rotting in the canals.
You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. The city's not safe. Greetings. I serve with discretion. A pleasure to do business. A deal well made. The situation in the Empire has driven the... You won't be sorry. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. Keep to the shadows. That's my advice. Sometimes I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients. But I heard it not.
Hey, times are hard. Help me out if you can. Appreciate it. I'll let you in on a secret. I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something. You watch yourself. A Grand Guard aren't too friendly.
He's gone.
Greetings. I don't know you. You should go. We can do business another time, like I said.
Lock it down. This won't take long. Make sure we have some privacy.
All those clouds. Like an iron lid on the city. Hey, appreciate it. You watch yourself. The Grand Guard aren't too friendly to strangers. I worked in the silver mines here until the dust got to my lungs. Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people in the oil tanks might still be around.
Said whale oil. I got it for you. Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
We can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank.
Hope they all rot in the void. calling me scum.
Welcome. You look like someone with refined tastes. You won't be sorry. A pleasure to do business. A deal well made. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it. I hope you'll think of me again.
What happened here?
I was thinking of heading to my uncle's farm near Sagunto.
Not this time.
You can breathe there.
I might wind up at the alehouse tonight. Are you coming tonight?
I work at the processing plant, so unless you need whale guts, I can't help you.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Oh, now that's a relief. Don't know what I hate to deserve that.
Thanks again. Everybody's got the willies now. Feels like the city might collapse.
can see Jindosh's mansion from here. The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
You want me to point the way, help you onto a path. Now, let us be lost here together for a moment.
Thing that ever happened to this city. Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district.
I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better for the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight.
Times change. If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
I need to pee. I gotta get back to Dunwall. I feel so bad. I haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
Rot in the void for all I care.
All
I've got
the
enough
lights
to
off?
worry about without their constant complaining.
This machine drinks than a mining crew. Probably nothing, but...
Nothing then.
All right, let me take a look around. But I can listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke. Father. What ought to do tonight? It's dark. The stock. One useless sock. Did you hear someone over there? I just need to make sure. Blood flies, maybe? I hope not. If it's a rat. Just have to finish my shift. Miss...
Hey!
Huh?
I saw someone...
You aren't going anywhere.
I'll have a look over there.
Wait for my signal. Here, let him go.
Come on! Come on, let's finish this.
Looking for a fight?
What? I always get these shifts. No matter week's wages, this is the worst assignment.
Let him go! Let's see what you've got. Hold still! I'll be wiped.
Friend of the Duke's. She and her husband got one of those clockwork soldiers months before anyone else. They had a party, and we uncrated it.
If I hadn't spent half my life... What's the matter?
Something wrong?
You saw something?
Are you all right?
If I have to listen to one more complaint, I'm just going to burst.
don't hide. God! Someone! Leave me alone!
The mansion has a strange beauty to it. Maybe I'll find a way to end this without killing Kieran Jindosh. All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, Very few have found their way back out.
There are such strange and wonderful things living down in the deep. There's no chance that a letter to any of my friends could reach Dunwall right now. Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
Welcome, visitor. My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. Before you stands an invention that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Marvel at the Clockwork Soldier's hardened metallic skeleton and razor-sharp blades. The miniaturized whale oil tanks are spread across the frame and hidden behind protective amber wood panels. Visual awareness in the front and back. Auditory detection in case the head unit sustains catastrophic damage. My greatest creation. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall.
When this plays, check central rotor.
Hello? Stranger? That's it, you're almost there. Come into the gallery so I can see you. There you are. Magnificent. Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Kaldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then. Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home.
This playback indicates that the machine is waking up. Playback for detection. Return to idle. Something tripped the detection rig unduly. Okay, return to routine operation. Increasing oil tank temperature.
in rotations. In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself. Bill Evelyn, take this opportunity to backcharge second coil. Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wait
Quarry
for the clock?
loft.
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks
Combat
out.
protocol
They're blind,
6.
but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us.
Combat
Can they
protocol
understand what we're saying?
No. No more than...
Okay, enemy encountered. Playback indicates the override.
Let the... Forward, sol-
Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. I invite you to meet me face to face. Come over to the glass door, here in the upper hall. Until then. Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. Before you stand an invention that will endure beyond my time. Playback the Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Marvel at the Clockwork Soldier's hardened metallic skeleton and razor-sharp blade. Combat protocol 6. Across the frame and hidden behind unauthorized presence. Panels. Visual awareness in front and back. Auditory detection in case the head unit sustains catastrophic damage. Playback for combat protocol. Switching to alternative tactical mode.
The space behind the walls.
Displays of someone eludes enemy evasion. Successful. Continue search. You've managed to deactivate my wall of light. Search playback. The machine is still searching. This place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself. This playback indicates some detection without certainty. The machine concludes here that nothing triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. The machine Okay, the machine has detected something. Playback for detection registered. Combat protocol mechanism detached. Lady Emily, was that explosive that just went off on one of my clockworks? Aristocratic profile, but hostile. Combat protocol 6. Listen in field of view. Over. Okay, shut it down. Oh, good show. You've overcome one of my clockwork soldiers from the sound of it. Surprising, given your couple upbringing. Playback indicates some detection without certainty. Know that your last moment, the legislation, is a work of scintillating industry. The very pinnacle of invention. Playback for execution of foe. Extraordinary. It seems that you two, my clockwork soldiers, are no match for you. This has turned out to be a very interesting day.
Somehow I got out of that alive.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can.
What?
So let...
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
I sense your movements. I know where you are. I love to sit there, smoking and sketching out new ideas. Breathtaking. According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, you move quite quickly. End of fleet phase. You've encountered my arc pylon. The electrical discharge from my clockworks makes these obsolete.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
Breathtaking. According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, you move quite quickly.
What's happening now?
That's it!
My
Let's go! I'll tear you to pieces!
She's out cold.
implies a great deal. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah and made it down here to Karnaca, all without the aid of your infamous father.
Who is it he's talking to?
It explains the delay at least. If there is a break-in,
Be
I
careful.
hope the Clockworks
This
deal
was
with it
devised
quickly.
to test the limits
I'm
of the
tired of
Clockwork
waiting for
Soldiers.
Jindosh.
Quite
Oh,
dangerous.
it's one of the Clockworks.
If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is
this
around
some
here
sort of
somewhere.
maze?
It's obviously a chamber for conducting experiments and tests.
How would you know? You can barely wind a watch.
Jindosh isn't here. Do you suppose we're in danger?
Let's just stay here to be safe. I'm starting to rethink my desire to purchase anything from the man who'd build a mansion like this.
I wonder, does it get under your skin, knowing that Delilah is sleeping in your chambers at Dunwall Tower? I wonder who will live here in this place after I've passed from the world. How long will the intricate parts continue to function?
Intruder!
Playback for detection
Let me-
registered.
Let me show you how I got my stripes!
Combat Protocol 8.
Come back here! Let the Clockwork
Combat
Soldier deal with
Protocol
her!
6. Unauthorized presence. Visitor is another test. Clockwork Soldiers. Each makes them better. In the end. Cooling down. If the head is identifying the enemy is impossible. General detection state. Machine is experiencing uncertainty. Increasing power of perception. Display back indicates something. Okay, shut it down. Okay, the machine has detected something. Now you speak one of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that once I have you restrained. You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation? It seems you found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning. Safety override. Hold on. The machine has entered combat. Rear visual active. Combat Protocol 6. Unauthorized. The machine is overheating. Shut down. Playback for combat protocols. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Another clockwork down. Each of those costs a princely sum, I assure you. I hope you enjoyed blowing everything to bits, young Empress. Were you harmed as a child? Oh, yes, you were.
Delilah Copperspoon. Aramis Stilton. Ramsey and the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them. Brianna Ashworth.
So many events in motion, each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished. My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime. It would take years to find a solution on my own. But if so tamed, together we might refine the process, making new clockworks at a fraction of the cost. Whether I seduce my old teacher with the thrill of discovery, or whether I'm forced to apply the clamps to his flesh and turn on the voltage, no matter. All movements are linked. Everything has a purpose. It's all connected, you see. That's it. Closer and closer. I'm waiting. At last, Imperial Majesty, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder! Okay, enemy encountered. Entering combat state. Unauthorized presence. Playback for combat protocols. Playback indicates a young woman, armed. Combat protocol 6. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Aristocratic profile, but hostile. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Playback indicates a young woman, armed. Okay, enemy encountered. Rear visual active. Overheating. Stop all that.
Now that your last moment, the last visual to behold is a work of scintillating industry, the very pinnacle of invention. Each new visitor is another test for the Clockwork Soldiers. Each makes them better in the end.
Mechanism detached. Magnetic or mechanical. Okay, shut it down. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Shifting the walls and floors as if you were born here. Clever. Or are you just moving things at random? Oh, Empress, without the coffers at Dunwall Tower, you're reduced to petty theft. But forgive me. You're not the Empress anymore, are you? Dunwall is proud of its navy. Soon you'll see what an army of clockworks can accomplish. just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going. At this rate, you may never reach me.
What cruelty is this? With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
Assessment chamber reconfigured. Standing by. Navigation assessment 67. Assessment chamber reconfigured. Standing by. Okay, trigger exploration grid. My, that was loud. Shook my teeth. Extending exploration of the area. Switching to alternative tactical mode. This eludes the machine. Triggering electrostatic damage playback. Attached. Know that your last moment, the last vision you behold, is a work of scintillating industry, the very pinnacle of invention. Combat Protocol 6. Limb detached. Catastrophic damage deflection. Visitors are attached from the clockwork soldiers. Them better in the end. The clockwork you just destroyed served as the prototype for depth perception. I'll collect it and add it to my gallery.
Sokolov.
Can it be? Is that young Emily Kaldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jindosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend. Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
Astonishing! You freed Anton Sokolov.
Huh?
I'll help you look around.
Huh?
What? She's got Sokolov!
What is going on here?
Let me show you how I got my
The life
stripes.
of Emily Kaldwin. Failed You freed Anton Sokolov.
Huh? Hey, what happened, officer?
This one! Don't let her escape! Back here!
What? I'm
Wait
coming!
for my signal!
Sounds as if you're hurt. No royal protector around this time, dear Emily. What is it that motivates you? Intelligence? Passion? Perhaps it is something I cannot measure, but I will try. You've encountered my arc pylon. The electrical discharge from my clockworks makes these obsolete. I keep this one out of nostalgia for Sokolov's dated designs. I won't let you take him. Sokolov was the great thinker of his time, and now he belongs to me. Okay, the machine unauthorized presence. Mechanism. Aristocratic profile, but hostile. If the head backface was detected, they're too good at destroying my masterpieces. Each one costs a fortune, you know. Stop all action. Cooling down. I try not to be sentimental about my creations, but I have to admit the sound of them shattering is getting under my skin.
Okay. At least Anton is safe. Now, for Jindosh.
I suppose Sokolov is now safe and sound. And yet here you are again, back for more. Clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man. At a fraction of the cost. Whether I seduce my old teacher with... At last, Imperial Majesty, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory. Wells, please, try not to damage anything as you die. Playback indicates a young woman. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder! Playback for combat protocol. Housing breached. If the head is detached, identify the absorbing damage.
By the void!
Kiran Jindosh. This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Anton Sokolov, once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my puppet.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device against me, get on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish. I must admit to feeling a bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus.
Patience, friend, patience. The sequence of events is important. You'll come to understand my electroshock machine, but when? Before or after that light leaves your eyes? And where does it go when it disappears? Who will tell me that?
Has anyone ever loved the sound of his own voice as much as you do, Kieran? Perhaps the device could tell us that.
No, sadly, it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most. Your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov.
I refuse. If I'm to be a drooling idiot, at least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling theories.
The electroshock machine should work now.
No! No!
No! No! You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, what does it do? I knew that a moment ago. Does anyone know the answer?
I moved down from Colorado. Thought there'd be more work here.
Huh? I won't let her escape. I'll see you in the
See what I can
mice
do?
with teeth.
You think you're safe over there?
You did it. How is he?
He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible.
Show yourself.
You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Let's go then.